Hey, bada bing, bada boom. Pet. It's still in beta testing, by the way. So, I'm back. Did a couple of little adjustments to it. It's still just hands. I did learn how to throw objects around, such as a jelly bean, but I haven't figured out how to spawn them, so you're gonna have to take my word on it. This isn't what the stream's gonna be about, though. I'm just continuing to play Metroid Prime, and I'm going to occasionally point at things. That's the extent of this gimmick. Thanks for coming. And, if you missed last stream, I've taped a motion tracker to my chest that lets me do this. It's literally taped. I have like 3 rolls of tape going around my torso. Just for this. So, hopefully that doesn't melt and catch fire. And, if I get that far through the stream without bursting, then I call it a success. Ignore that, sometimes a ghost appears in my room. Where's the other hand? It's holding a GameCube controller, so you don't really see it that well. Do the Italian hand. Forget about it. Oh, I did. So, apparently Duolingo doesn't have ASL, but I've been looking at other apps to try and learn it, just for fun. And right now I know... I know 2 things in ASL. Hello? Nice to meet you. And I know... Give orange, me, orange, give orange, me, eat orange, give orange, me, eat orange, me, eat you. Those are the 2 things I know in ASL. So, it's coming along. Anyways, I'm gonna play Metroid Prime now. I'll let you know once my ASL gets better. So I just completed the horrific water temple. And while I don't have a definitive place to go, I do have a pretty good guess. Because in Chotso Ruins, there's a place called the Watery Hall. And I just got an upgrade that lets me jump through water pretty easily. Seems like a good bet on where to go, especially because there's a door that I couldn't reach earlier. So I'm gonna have to go to the Nether Highway and get all the way there. So I'm gonna start moving. I wonder if they've trained more great apes to do ASL, because I know there was this famous gorilla named Coco the gorilla who was, at least for gorilla terms, very she excelled at ASL, I guess. Like, she would speak with her handler, but she passed away like a decade ago, and they never got another gorilla that could sign quite as well as Coco could. Except for that chimp that they taught, give orange me now. So, we're a whiles away off from Winston. Just a whiles. I think there's a video on how Coco didn't really learn. Is it one of those things about associative memory? I don't think that's true. I mean, I didn't see the video, so I didn't exactly see evidence, but I'm pretty sure if a gorilla shows signs of remembering 100 hand signs, whether or not they understand what the hand signs means, they undeniably know how to communicate through them. Speaking of, vocabulary, I realized my microphone was really over-peaked last stream, so I lowered it a lot. But I don't know if the game is too loud now, so if at any point I'm getting drowned out or the game's too quiet, let me know, because I would not know on my own otherwise. Wait. Did I took a wrong turn. I'm going back to the science lab. Please don't call my indoor voice my adult Overwatch voice. It makes me sound like a predator. I just said when I play Overwatch, I talk more seriously, but now you've made me regret that. No, 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 no. Oh, God. No. Fuck. I'm in my favorite room in Metroid Prime 1. The one that never ends. Jesus. It wouldn't be that bad if the FOV wasn't low, but you can't tell where you're walking. And if you step off an edge, you have to climb the whole way up. Okay. I think I can make it. Everything's dead. Open sesame. Did I take the wrong... I took the wrong turn a second time. That's what happens when you fall. Just forget everything you're doing. I didn't fall as far this time. But I am not going further until it's cleared. Even if it kills me. Where's the hand I was promised? You weren't promised anything. I just said there was a hand. You're like, do you see your hands all day? Do you never, you know, put them down and not see your own hands? When was the last time you called your parents? I mowed their lawn today. And because my parents are trying to, I guess, adopt a dog, because we only have a boxer now, and they wanted to get a puppy, so I drove my mom to a like a, what was it called? Like a, I don't know if it was a rescue, but I think it was some sort of equivalent to a dog foster. And because there was this, it's kind of sad, there was like this boxer mix that my mom really wanted, but when we got there we learned it was already basically getting adopted. So to answer your question, I didn't need to call my parents because I've talked to them today. When was the last time I'm not sure when the last time I called them on my phone is. So I guess you got me. Here, I'll call them right now. Ring. Ring. Ring, ring. Ring. Okay. I can't get it too close or you see that it disappears. Last stream I had it at a higher FOV, which let me like cover the screen with my hand, but the problem is it looks weird, so I lowered the FOV. It is both my hands, but you have to understand I have a microphone in front of me. So one hand is covered most of the time. I can turn myself sideways and play it like this just to prove that it's live if you like don't believe me. But it's not exactly a comfortable angle now, is it? Not stylized? No, it's still stylized. I kind of I changed the look a little bit. I lowered the noise level on it so it looks more matte. And I changed the shader so it has this kind of bright outline. Before it was just like cel-shaded like Wind Waker, where there's a bright area and a dark area. If anything, it's more stylized, but it's a green hand. It wasn't exactly that detailed to begin with. Is there a clip where I explain it? No, I explained it on my last stream. I can give you the footnotes, and I might make like a FUNKe video once I've done more with it. But basically, there's a thing called an Ultra Leap tracker. Like an Iron Man heart core that you just latch onto your shirt and then it tracks hand motions. A lot of VTubers use it, and probably people that play VR chat. But everyone uses it for third person, like a little character. And I haven't seen anyone just use it for a first person utility. Look guys, Samus has two hands! Wait a minute! So, that's what it is, basically. Ultra Leap motion tracker. So now, I gotta go down to Magamore and go to Chotso. Yeah, it's been a while since a FUNKe upload, but I promise I have a few in mind. What are the jokes gonna be? So here's the thing. It's only been like a day, so I haven't been able to do much with it, but I spent today putting up a Google Doc of all the features I want to learn how to implement in Unity. That or commission someone to do, depending on if it's beyond my skill set. Which is just stuff like being able to like interact with a Twitch chat on screen. Or pull out a pistol and shoot the viewer. Or throw rotten tomatoes. Just little interactive objects. So I've been planning out features that I would add to it. I don't have them yet, though. On top of that, I have a Google Doc where I've written out hand jokes, and it's literally called hand jokes. That way, whenever my stream gets too boring, I can just open the Google Doc and do a visual joke. I can do one right now, if you guys want to see a hand joke. These are my games. It's not like a library review. I'm so bored. Well, you don't have to put it that way.
Clap your hands.
Oh, I'm getting spicy with it. Gonna do a little dance on it. And that's just an example of what I call a hand joke. And I have a full page of those, by the way. You're not getting all of them. I gotta play my hand straight, that way I don't run out of them quickly. Oh, that was a hand joke. That one was free. That wasn't on the list. If you see a hand, that's just because... So, like I mentioned, there's a strap that's supposed to go on your shirt, and it holds it way better, but I don't have that. But the tape doesn't always hold, so it starts drooping downwards, and then it captures my hand when it's not supposed to. So if it ever ghost hands, that's why. It's because I don't have the right equipment yet. I mean, I can... This is my hands on the table, right? And if I move my shirt, you can see what happens. That's not supposed to happen. I'm supposed to have full control of when it goes up. This has been a good excuse to learn Unity. I mean, I don't know Unity per se, but I at least know the interface now. If I've learned anything from just sort of making content, it's if you want to learn a new program, you need like, you can't just pick up a program and be like, alright, I'm just gonna bullshit and improv something on the fly. If you're like me and you don't like just following a tutorial, what you need to do is just come up with like a really simple little idea, a little demo, something basic like hand tracking. And you can just kick that out. It's been a good excuse to learn Unity because there's a thing that I know I want to do. Yeah, a predetermined goal is Spilk in my chat said. Spilk is a great name, by the way. Vendesium. I need the power shot for this, so can't do it yet. And to be clear, I didn't, like, code the hand tracking. That was already... A Unity package is already made for the tracking software, but I've had to learn how to, like, change the arms and adjust some... Like, you have to set up all the interactable objects, which is what I've been learning to do. Slowly been learning to do. So I'm going to Chotso Ruins. I promise I'm not gonna do another Kermit the Frog joke this stream, if I can help it. So I gotta go to Chotso Ruins, which is all the way at the end, because I am right here. Fun, right? No promises. I already failed. Guys, that wasn't me. That was Kermit. I said I wouldn't do a Kermit thing. wonder if they remastered the lava, because I don't remember it actually being wavy in the original Metroid Prime. I remember it being darker too. How am I? Oh yeah, like a side route, I think. Nope. We'll jump. Is gesture recognition possible? So interestingly, it looks like there is a script built in to recognize specific gestures. I haven't messed with it yet, but in theory I could have certain gestures correlate to some kind of event, whether that be an object spawning or, I don't know, a model changing. So, yeah. That's the cool thing. A lot of the heavy lifting on this Unity stuff has already been done. I was worried I wouldn't be able to do any of it, but I've made a little progress. Can I test chat delay? I'm pretty sure it's fine, but how many fingers do I have up? Take your time, you can count it. Okay, like 5 seconds on that delay. Pretty standard. It's like... it's pretty accurate, too. Like, if I shift my fingers, it's pretty bad with the thumb. And, everything else pretty on point. Please don't do a pull my finger choke. No promises. What's the name of the guy who created the Muppets? Jim something? Henson. Jim Henson. My stream's gonna go one of two routes. And it's either gonna be Jim Henson or that guy who made Ahmed, whose name I also apparently forgot. Jeff Dunham? Jeff Dunham. My stream's gonna go one of two ways. Jim Henson or Jeff fucking Dunham. I kill you. And I think one of them is cancelable, so... place your bets. You know, there is an untapped market for puppeteer streamer. Are VTubers just like... are VTubers a genetic evolution of marionette performers? Huh. Makes you think. Man, I gotta go all the way. I gotta go here. And I'm here. The pointing's probably not necessary, but it is a good excuse to test it. Come on, come on, come on. Not exactly a save point on the way either, so... Fun. Oh yeah, by the way, I got the Paul Hogan TTS working. So if you have 3,000 channel points to burn, you have another option. At least until I remove it again. Wait, what? Oh fuck, I went the wrong way. There is a save point. But dude, it's so far. It didn't work? Fuck. Oh, I know why. Try again. I mean, you already spent the money, so thanks for the channel points, sucker. I didn't have the browser source on my gameplay footage. That's why.
I am back. I am finally back and am on the top once and for all.
At least I can run through here with full health now. God, maybe there's a faster way to get to Chotso. Through... Probably not.
New viewer here, can you do the wave? Big fan of the wave.
Yeah, buddy. I can do half of a wave, the other half it's gonna disappear, apparently. I didn't disable clips. What about the hands okay. I can't show all my cards, but I can show some nightmare fuel. When you flip a millipede over. Probably gonna have to stop and clear these rooms one by one anyways, so... No more rushing. Yeah, I need to figure out a way. Because I don't know if I want to do it. I don't want to be the kind of streamer where there's always just useless information on screen. Like, I can play the game like this. But it's a little distracting, don't you think? Could you arbitrarily add more fingers? Probably. Useful. I mean, I guess you know I'm here. It's also... You have to keep in mind the controller obscures my fingers, so... Probably not gonna track well. I think if it sees the end of my finger, it sort of fills in the blanks, but if even a little is obscured, it gets real wacky. I guess I could, like, just make them really tiny. I have tiny hands. Alright. Just making my way through Metroid here. Go! Get out of here! Leave! It works. I will say, as an animator, I feel like if you really want to sell expression in a character, the two hotspots, for me at least, are obviously the face, but also the fingers. If you go and watch, like, 2D era Disney, 3D too, but especially in that 2D, like anything James Baxter does, they put a lot of attention to how the hand motions convey what characters are thinking. Which I think is kind of a cool, I don't know, side feature of this. You can probably kind of guess what I'm thinking when I start. You know what I should do? I should check my 23andMe now, and again at the end of the month, and see if my Italian heritage goes up over the next 30 days. Does the use of hands correlate to Italian DNA? Like, will it arbitrarily go up if I use my hands more? I'll let everybody know in 30 days. Liar in chat. I can do the Weezer thing, but I'm not going to. I have to, I'm limiting my requests right now. That's like going to a stand-up set, going, say the one about the chicken that crosses the road. Have you flipped off the audience yet? Why did the chicken cross? Am I equating myself to a stand-up comedian because of this? Yeah, I am. Deal with it. Sometimes my, old lefty disappears on me. Oh. I think it would be cool to learn ASL, but I already was trying to learn French, so I guess one is nonverbal. Like, there are probably people that learn multiple languages in a month. See if I'm one. Actually, no, I have a year for French. I can wait on that. I wonder if there are any ASL voice actors. There must be some ASL signer who historically can say they did a voice acting gig, right? That would be amazing. I mean, it would probably just be mocapping for a AAA game, but still, counts. Oh my god. I think I've turned around 4 times in the same room. I'm so done. Do I remember the diggy diggy hole animation I made? I made it. Yeah, I think I remember it. The question is, why do you? It was not my Citizen Kane. Fuck. I was looking at my hands. I have to hide them. Well, it's not that I'm looking at them, but it's on my second screen, and I can see the green. I can't help it. It's not my fault that my ancestors had to learn to differentiate predators from tall grass millions of years ago, so they developed more cones in their eyes to differentiate shades of green than every other color. It's not my fault that I'm really good at seeing green. And that's why I'm hiding my hands. Thank you for listening. Are you part deer? No, that's real. I'm serious. Humans developed more cones for green because it helps you identify things that are in grass. I went the wrong way again! Motherfucker! What is happening? This room is gonna be the death of me. But I found it. I found the exit. But at what cost? Dude, there's no chance. I have to clear this room and another room. And fucking hope that there's a save point. It's over. It's never been more over. Oh. I'm trying to break the boxes so that I can rush in and get health, but none of them are dropping health. That was a ghost. Okay. I'll try one more time, and if I don't make it, I'm taking a longer route. I'm going through, like, the snow area or something. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! I'm gonna have to reapply my tape. I don't think I think the problem is my shirt. Not a great latch. latching shirt. You know what? That joke was funny enough, I'll enable on-screen chat box. You earned it. Don't let it go to your head. Or hands. You know, someone is going to like retract their subscription from my Twitch over this change of content, but I think it'll even out. I feel like I'll get enough. Like, if for every one person that leaves to give me a thumbs up, I think it's worth it. I don't understand why the fucking, I don't understand why that keeps happening. I'm gonna, hold on, I'm changing. I'm getting jump scared by it. It's not my hand. Hold on, I have to rip off so much tape, you guys. Taking off my shirt. This is the FUNKe taking off his shirt ASMR. This is why I'm not a VTuber, by the way. Because my character would be barren clad on screen right now. Do you think someone has a VTuber model that's so accurate that if they remove clothes, it also removes clothes? We're living in the future of something. Maybe not a good thing. Testing. Project Melody has one? Yeah, that checks out. That seems about right. The other problem is this tape covers some of the cameras, because there's like 4 cameras in this little module, basically. But until I get the thing, the tracking will probably be a little wonky. Okay, no fingers? Alright, no fingers. I think we're good. Cha, brah. It's working, dude. I lost so much HP in this room because I didn't bother to look up. No. Okay. I think I can make it. I fucking turned around again. This is hell. This is actual hell. How did that even happen? No, I didn't turn around. Fuck. I'm so lost. I thought I turned around, but I didn't turn around. I just died, so I have to go through everything again. Here's what I'll do. Every time I enter a room, I'm gonna point in the direction I'm supposed to go. That way I won't forget. Okay? I'm gonna be my own Skyrim navigator and just play with one hand. It's hard. Fuck, fuck! I'm gonna lose the health! Ah! Was not worth it. Rear. Okay. I'm gonna make it, but I'm gonna also check the elevator for a save point. Not even close. ASL. I only know A and B and blue. Hey guys, did you know that the boat is blue? It's true. I also know this is tree. But you need to see... Hold on. You need to see the elbow for the tree one. Tree. You guys seem agitated. Don't be afraid. Should make the arm have the turtleneck sleeve. It is on the to-do list. But you're right. It is funny to think that everyone is terrified because they've never seen an elbow. They've never seen a wrist. Like I caught you off guard. No. It's okay, guys. I caught myself. I almost did it again. I almost did it. That one's not my fault. Someone asked me to play rock, paper, scissors with myself and I got distracted. I could, but I would know what I'm gonna play, so it wouldn't really be a fair match. You know, guys, I've been working on my celebrity impressions. Do you want to see my impression of Master Hand and Crazy Hand from Super Smash Bros. Melee? No? Okay. Never mind then. Someone said no. Oh, yes? No? Okay, alright. Fine. I'll do it.
Master Hand! Crazy Hand! Winston!
Anytime something in chat makes me laugh, I'll just point at it. Instead of doing what most streamers do and steal the joke, I'll just point at it. I redeemed the rap viewpoints. Did you actually? Can someone verify if the rap all viewer names was channel pointed? They did? No one ever does that. I'm not ready. I have to go find a rap beat. Okay. Someone redeemed the channel point where I have to rap every viewer name. So this is going to take a minute of setup because I have to go get my viewer list. If someone... let's see if I can find a good MF Doom type beat.
Hey, I thought it was all over.
Give me a thumbs up or a thumbs down on the beat. That's how we'll decide. It doesn't have to rhyme, by the way. Not quite the poker rat. How about I'll give some options. That'll be option A. Let me find an option B here. MF Doom type beat 2021 free Reckoning. Sounds sick. This is not an MF Doom beat. That is way too low. I mean... Zoned out. Ooh. Thumbs up, thumbs down. That's 2 thumbs up for me. Alright, I said I'd do every name, so I won't waste time. I'll get right to the top and start with the 5. Aparis. That's the whole name. A guy in an orange is next. Don't know how to rhyme that, so I'm gonna skip on to Adeli the Penguin, Adnan 111, Alissi Draw. You go to Aloy 101, Angry Beaver 10, another TTV viewer. Boy, I wish there were fewer. Austin the Bear, Beaver Mug, Belucas Live, Biome, double underscore. Wait, there's more. Black Chestnut, Billically, Bob Connect 98. Is that when he was born, or is that just a number that he likes? I don't quite know, but I'm gonna go on with the show. Alright, I'm gonna rock the box, going on to Boombox 145. I just rhymed the same word, but it's okay, cause next up is Boris Skins and Bubble D Buwiki. This next one isn't even a word, it's just a list of numbers, but I'm gonna say it anyways. C806256, that's the whole number. I hope it's not his password, otherwise it's very insecure. Caboose 521, Karen, Caucasian Mutt. I'm realizing that the names aren't on screen, so you can't see what I'm seeing. I'm gonna delay, I'm gonna waste time while I get the chat names up high. It's gonna take a second, gotta get the window capture up and add source. You would think I'd be better at this, I've been doing it for 10 years. No biggie. Gonna go up and open the community tab. I've been cooking up these beats in a lab. I just realized I set up the wrong source. I haven't been rapping names in like 3 minutes. Are you kidding it? Set the window to Chrome. I'm coming up with raps off the dome. If you look to the right, you'll see the names that I'm singing. I'm not even halfway through, it's what I'm bringing. I forgot where I was, but I'm gonna go back to Choke Me Boy. Oh boy. Then we got Cold Turkey. I don't know what rhymes with turkey, malarkey. And we got Comet Dragon, but the O is a 0. Commander Root, Comrade Circle, Cookie Chicken Nugget, Craig Bishop, Crazy Poopum, Creators Bot, that's not even a dude. Diasori, Dapper Ghost, Dat Doot, David 07, 007, lot of sevens, lucky number like Death Blaster 7. Definitely I'm Denzin Lad Digim Bite. It's like a 2-minute beat, so if at any point you want me to change the beat, pretty simple. Put your hands up, thumbs up or thumbs dipple. Thumbs down means change the beat. Thumbs up means stay on the beat. Where was I? DK FX 07, Drap Snat Dryanado. Getting a lot of downvotes, gonna have to re-show the bow. Give me a moment. I need something faster so I can get through like 30 names in half a minute, which is 30 seconds. I probably just could have said a name a second. This one has a picture of Numba Una from Codename Kids Next Door, so it probably goes hard. Maybe I need more of a trap type beat. Wait, this one's called Function. It has the word funk in it. Okay, I'll work with it while I'm jerking it. Next up, we got Dryanado. Did I skip Draft Snat? Not oh. Then we got Einstro, Epta, Aaron Go, and Eros Guff. Error Riff. Then we got Exaggerated, Swagger, He's legit. Fast dasher, Feliz Navi dunk. Firefly, holy light. He's a hunk. Bridge light 13, funk McQuack, gorilla, gaga boop. Oop. Gamer armor, genuine vibes, Ghost X, Delta 6, goalie Gronk, Gisper, guy that likes puns, Hakan 569, Hernix 3009. Hero makes, hey it's Pete, OZIP, Hypo, Crit, E, Death. I eat chalk, I like cheese, I am so bar, I am Viz Orange. Jor, Jokro, Justice Jello. Jellyfish Live, Jelly Wag, Sure Listen, Just a Grump. Cal Stark, Kata, Kizo, Lip Smacka, Kit Kat, Overkill, Kleiner Vided, Lady Life Fra, Laughter, Lev Spoosh, Listmudge, Litviju, Lockety, Lawler Pips. I'd love to go double time on this, but not that good at improv. Lots of wrist, lucent crown, lucky if purple lunar, Jester, Mama Luigi, mannerism, man, or son, 26, Mario Man, 340, pretty soon I'm gonna cut the numbers out. Mere memory, Memer, 1214, Met 48, Mickland, USA. I adore Mo Man 75, Morkenpoon, Mr. Green Meanie, Mr. Spike, Myomar, Nacho, QWQ, Nakabozu, Napka, Natzelli, Nenkos, Nerd Emoji, 2'4", Nexter, Nixes, Nofu, Null Hund, Nully Bird, Blue. Official Golu. I'm gonna start probably remixing these names and not saying the whole thing. See if I can get more rhymes in. Paul. Dimes. Holy Jock. Probably Fex. He's not quite sure, but we're gonna go next. Punch the keys. Pivots in. We're almost to Q. I'm gonna go in. Go in, random sidekick, rarely used. We got a bit of a bridge here. Going back, gotta find where I was in the place. I think it was at the top of the queue. There's only one queue. You know what to do, Quantum. 0, random sidekick, rarely used, ravioli. Razzie Dazzy, give him the Nazi. Recleany, Reweendy. Rude and Salty. That's a good name. I probably could have done something with that. Skakesher, Scott, Co, Seffi, Skinny, Page AR, Smitten. He don't know what he written. Smoky Prog, Soapy, Solstice, yeah, some guy, Sparker, Watcher. Is he the Sparker? Is he the Watcher? Can't decide. Nothing on my mind. Speedman, Spiral, Galex, Splint, Split 56, Spongeroo, Sponge Broke, Squog my Clanks. How far is S in the alphabet? Because I'm pretty sure we're hardly there. T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. But I'm not a rapper. Squog my Clang, Strong Style, Swift Shot, Tatterman, that funky chick, the Bailey, the Gamer Pig, the Madman, the guy, Tim Duncan fan. Toyota, I'm guessing that's an I. It's an I, it's a 1. Toda, Traveler, Trifonte, Tuxedonatrix, very tricky. Bo, Ikri. You can't see the rest of the names, they're off screen. I'm gonna turn it up so you can see what I'm seeing. We got Willie, 69 Live, X-Known King, Getting to the Z's, we're getting pretty close. Hope no one's hitting the Z's. I'm gonna close the toast. 0 Yaz 9, Zibs with double underscores. Why? Then we got the last name on the list. You wanted this over, well you're gonna get your wish. ZZZ for leaks. These raps represent the streets. They don't. They do not at all, actually. I'm all things considered, rather privileged. And that is rap every name from the viewer list. Whoever channel pointed that, thanks for doing that. That rap beat was Function by Vintage Man Beats. And the one I played earlier, it was free, so I don't have to give credit, but I'll try to point out the names. Was Zoned Out by Bailey Daniel. So, I'm gonna go back to playing Metroid Prime now. And if you joined halfway through, just know I don't refresh it. That's every name once it's redeemed. Well, back to pointing. You know, point. I said I would point at things that make me laugh. So there you go. Did I say Tatterman instead of Taterman? Well, people call me FUNKe, so you learn to live with it. People call me FUNKe. You learn to live with it. Go away. There's gotta be a better way to capture this. Oh, and before anyone tries, I do have a limiter on that. I don't think it's set up, but I'm only doing like one of those a stream. Or at the very least, one every 5 hours. Wow. Mean crab. You're so mean. Someone redeemed Weezer. Okay, well, what song? Maybe I can rush through that one. Yeah, I still need to I need to fix it so I can see channel points. What song did he say? He said Africa? I feel like I'm allowed to deny that one. For obvious reasons. Africa by Toto by Weezer. Would you believe me if I said I don't know how Africa starts? First lyric. I stopped an old man along the way, hoping to find some old forgotten words, ancient melody. Exit movie from a film. Oh, that one's easy. You're not getting your money back. In other news, I have reached the end of Magamore. See? That's the end of Magamore, and that's me. Yeah. I forgot about that. I forgot about the Fall Out Boy music video that had Rivers Cuomo explicitly in it. You didn't hear that voice crack. Yeah, Fall Out Boy did a music video for one of their newer songs, and Rivers Cuomo isn't on the song, but he shows up in the video getting heckled by people on the streets and then Fall Out Boy kidnaps him off the street. And then he just doesn't appear again. It was great. I don't know what the song was. It was like a month or two ago. It was a little while ago. Okay. I gotta go to Watery Hall. Which is, from my point of view, I don't think I can go through here yet because there are vines preventing me, and I don't have the thing. So I gotta go straight and then left. Oh. Okay. It would be sick if I could like draw with my finger. Ideas. How far would I describe myself? I truly don't have an idea because I feel like I'm at least 70% in, but I keep hearing people say that there's like 5 or more upgrades that I don't have. So, however far the water temple is, maybe like 50%. Why am I pointing? I know where I'm fucking going. I don't even know why I'm doing this. I'm rewiring my brain in real time to be more visually friendly when I don't need to. Have I been to Phazon Mines? That don't sound familiar, so I'm a guessing no. This game does have a story. I don't know the exact reason Samus is out here, but I know they were doing testing on Metroids and other creatures to sort of augment and mutate them, but it sort of got out of control. And now they're too mutated. And now everything is in ruins. He's here because of Ridley, basically. Yeah, it checks out. I'm not going to enable both my webcam and this, so you can see how dumb I look. Also, I don't think I can, because the motion tracker is a type of camera, and I don't think I can use 2 different cameras at once. I mean, I think I can, but for whatever reason, it hasn't been working when I tried it, so I don't think I could yet. Cool. This is the remake. I might have set it to the first I might not have set the category correctly, but this is the remaster. Can we get lung capacity training next stream? Lung capacity tracking. Why? No. I'm not gonna tell you how much air is in my lungs. I feel like that's information that could be used against me. Like, I'm not gonna tell you how long I can hold my breath, because the next morning I'm gonna wake up to someone saying,
Hello, Justin. I've locked you in a room with approximately 2 minutes worth of air. You've proven that's the maximum amount of time you can breathe. Unless you sing me the entirety of Africa right now by Weezer, you'll run out of breath and die. Your 2 minutes starts now.
I'll admit that turned from a Jigsaw voice into an Amon voice, but I don't mind.
The Avatar is no more.
Surprised the watery hall isn't where I think I'm supposed to be. Or is it? It's not. Or is it? It's not. Well, this is probably still the area I should be in, right? There is water, so something. There's a save station with a whole block of unexplored area. I guess that's somewhere to go. I'm looking for unexplored doors. That's an unexplored door, but that's a magma pool. I don't think I can cross that yet. Am I secret hunting? No, I'm trying to figure out where to go. And I assumed I go somewhere with water that I can tread through, but I don't know the rooms with treadable water. The game will give me a hint in about, I don't know, 15 minutes. Until then, see what I'm closer to. Probably closer to the magma pool, so I could just go straight. Probably can't cross it, but it wouldn't hurt to see the room again. Just remember what it looks like. How magma-y are we talking? Ruined shrine. I guess that could maybe be it. What's so ruined about it? This is not where I'm supposed to be. Waterfall Cavern. Yeah, that sounds more correct. Talon Overworld. You know, the exact opposite of where I walked. Talon Overworld South. I'm gonna have to cross the entire map. Whew. At least it's a straight line. I do not believe there is teleporting in this game. At least not at the point I'm at. I think the chat box should be bigger. Oh, my bad. Don't worry. Hey guys, I got it. Let me just grab it, okay? Oh, that's, no. Let's see. Yep, just right. Is that good? No, a little more? Okay. Oh, my bad. I dragged it off. Hold on. All right. There we go. Better chat box. Maybe if you scream loud enough in caps lock, your messages will be readable now. Now to see how many people auto mod bans. Hey, you always have Paul Hogan, right? You always have the text-to-speech. The lack of oxygen, you're not asphyxiating. You're just tiny. You ate a mini mushroom. You think this is 1984? Hey, there's still text on screen, buddy. You want to find out what the next step is? Don't make me bonk you again. That way your head goes as you tumble up and down, squashing and stretching. You want the chat to be bigger so bad? Alright. I'll make the chat bigger on one condition. One of you has to unsubscribe right now on Twitch. One of you has a subscription to FUNKe. You need to cancel it and send me evidence. Then I'll make it bigger. Can I sub then unsub? I mean, I guess that counts. I didn't really specify. It doesn't really matter who does it. As long, like, don't unionize on this joke, or I don't want every one of my subs to unsub. I'm okay with a few for the joke. But I'm gonna regret this if it goes from 140 to like fucking 9. Make chat smaller. Somebody subbed and said make it smaller, so I didn't specify that. I'm not giving subscriptions the control over the size, to be clear. But I do think it's funny. I think that's a funny idea. Almost there. And by there, I mean... Hey, Nate. Nate. Oh, I went the wrong way. I don't know if you can actually unsub from the channel. You might have to go to like your settings, your payment settings. I don't know. I only ever give Prime to my friends. I don't really know the only person I ever manually subbed to was Uncle Dane, and he stopped streaming. So. I mean, I guess if you... No, you didn't Prime. I was gonna say it would just automatically go away, but... You actually are gonna have to figure that out, otherwise it's gonna charge you twice. Justin, what streamers do you reckon would get away with murder, and for what reason? I don't... Probably a VTuber. That's the best answer I can give, because I don't really know any VTubers. But I think they could probably get away with it. Because, like, how are you gonna... No one's gonna know it's a VTuber that killed them, because they look nothing like their character, right? That'd make a great, like, thriller. There's, like, an anime girl VTuber. But it's like a crime documentary that follows her when the stream ends. And she's just a mass murderer. Saying Germa is too easy. That's like saying, oh yeah, I think the streamer I Kill People 45 would get away with murder. It's like the easy answer. It's called an implication. Man, I'm gonna have to clear the room. Dude, I'm so sick of all the fucking ghosts in this game. You're a ghost. You're a ghost. He's a ghost. I'm a ghost. Are there any other ghosts I should know about? I might die for that joke. Which would be ironic on multiple levels. proof of the FUNKe unsub in your Discord. Oh, okay. So somebody actually, good news, everyone that wanted the chat to be bigger. Somebody actually sent me evidence that I'm struggling to put on stream because I have a lot of things open right now. Canceled. Someone actually canceled their sub. All right. I'll honor my word. I'll make the chat bigger again. All right, here we go. Hold on, it's tricky to grab. Oh, too big. Good. Don't. No, I already said if you sub, you don't get input. I appreciate the commitment to the joke, though. Was it worth it? I think so. I got 2 jokes out of that. I got the making it smaller joke and the making it bigger joke. So yeah, it was worth it. That's worth losing $5. Yeah, technically I made $5 because he wasn't subbed before the joke. So yeah, if you're asking him if it's worth it, probably not. Go the fuck. I'm so sick of you. Get. Second most fun room in Metroid Prime. I didn't even need to kill them, it's just too annoying trying to find the door when you're getting shot. This is weird, it says it's right here, but it's clearly not. Oh, it clearly is. Alright. Doing good so far. Made it to a save point. Have you tried the game Meet Your Maker? Well, I go to church every Sunday, so what do you think? I do not do that. No, I haven't. Meet Your Maker? What's that? Since my failure, I've learned TF2 reloads and would like to redeem a scattergun reload. Okay. Can someone corroborate that he redeemed the scattergun channel points? I love that half of my stream is asking people to verify things. I should really get my shit together. They did? Okay. Someone redeemed the channel point where I mimic a TF2 reload. Here, I'll even do the inspect for you. Yo, are you even trying? How's that feel, Whip? I hope everyone here is happy, because you're essentially getting the beta. You're getting the in-dev jokes version of these jokes. In like 2 months, I'm hoping I can just spawn in an actual scattergun and do the reload. But for now, you're getting like you're getting the early access funk jokes. Which it lets me do the jokes twice, because you get the gunless version and then the one that's actually funny in 3 months. Like, you know how stand-up comedians go on, they go on tour, they try a joke, if it doesn't work, they workshop it? That's what I'm doing here. I'm workshopping the joke. If I see it lands, then I'll craft it a bit further, you know? I'll come back with props. I'll do prop comedy. Wait a second. Where am I? I was trying to go here. Oh my god. I went to the wrong one. I went to like a cutoff area. Careful, fuck. Your developments in appendage tuber tech could have disastrous results of enabling... You're worried there's gonna be feet tubers. Well... I guarantee you there already are. Just not on this website. So, hey, go away! So, you don't have to worry about me causing that. Because it'll, already exist. I guess I gotta find another elevator. Probably Chocho Ruins West. So I gotta find the West Ruins elevator. That's north. Wait, what? There isn't a west elevator. How does that work? Chotso Ruins West. Am I crazy? This is west. But this is to north. Oh wait, no, you know what? That is it. Because that's Chotso West. That's Talon North. Okay. I know where to go. I have to go... You remember when I was here and I said I have to go here? Yeah, I was supposed to go here. So I have to go... all the way there. Trav asked me to show something, and I actually appreciate it because I was meaning to show this on stream. Not that. Metroid Prime will return momentarily. First, a message from our sponsors, me. So this is a little treat for anyone that's just here in the middle of a stream. I intended to do this earlier, but I have a few of these leftover bombs, right? These guys? They're not for sale anymore. To be clear, this isn't a merch thing. But I have like 10 of these that I wanted to give away. So I didn't actually think about how I'm going to give them away. But I want to give away, say, I've got 10 of them. So let's say 2. I can give away like 2 of them tonight. And I gotta come up with some kind of a competition. Not a competition. A raffle system. You don't have to pay to get one. But alright. Here's what we're gonna do. I want everyone to close your eyes. You're gonna guess how many fingers I'm holding up. Whoever's right gets a bomb. Ready? Go. Take a guess, but no peeking. Wow, you guys are way wrong. A couple correct guesses. I'm realizing this probably isn't a good way to do it. So, how about this? I think there are websites that let you randomly pick a Twitch viewer. You can probably do that through Twitch. So I'm gonna go pick a random name from live viewers and ask if you want me to send a bomb to your house, which I will do. It's not a bomb, it doesn't explode, it's just a little plush head. And if you already have one, I would like these to go out to people that don't already have one. I can't if you have one and you win and you want a second, I'm not going to stop you from getting it. But I know some people wanted these and they could not get one, and this might be their only chance to get this specific one. So, if you win and you already have one, consider giving it up. But if you want it, it's yours. But for now, just wait a minute, because I have to open up, like, a raffle thing. And I'm not Googling how to do a raffle on Twitch right now as we speak. So if you're wondering what I'm doing, it's really important setup and not staring at a step-by-step guide on rafflepress.com. Would you send it to Brazil? If I can send it from my house, I'll take the fees. I'll cover whatever it takes to get sent. I don't have any guarantees on... Listen, if I'm mailing this to you and someone rips it open and goes, oh my god, a bomb, and I get arrested, I'll deal with that, but I can't promise you get the bomb. But if I can send it from my house to yours, I will.
Hi, this is Neil from...
No. It's apparently not as easy as I thought to do this. So, continue waiting, you wonderful, patient people. I'm not watching a video tutorial. If you hear sound, it's not me watching a tutorial on how to do a raffle giveaway. Listen, every fiber of my being is saying, just don't do this now and do it tomorrow, but I'm a man of my word. It's my resolution, so I'm gonna figure out how to do this. Okay. I have Moobot open. Now, I'm gonna create giveaway. Okay? Please be patient. Users will enter giveaway by typing a keyword or guessing a random number. I guess keyword. What's the chat keyword? Send me a bomb. Bomb. How about we go with bomb? That one is less likely to give me legal trouble. Moobot reg. I don't care. It's... Hold on. I'm setting. I'll tell you when to type bomb in chat. I'm gonna get in so much. You know, there are days where I regret my branding because I think if I get too big, this is gonna be a problem. But I think I'm at a good level right now. So, if you type bomb right now in all caps, it might not have to be, but I think you have to type all caps. If you type bomb in all caps, you'll be entered for a chance to win this little guy. This little guy right here. Okay? As stated, anyone can get it. You don't need to pay. Subscribers don't get a bigger chance. Anyone here can get it. And if you already have one, I would like this to go to someone who doesn't have one, but I can't stop you. So, let's say... How long are we gonna let this go for? I'll give it a minute or two. Because I don't know how many people might be, like, rushing to their computer right now. So I'm gonna give you a minute.
Nim's longest recorded sentence.
I opened up my Google Doc of hand jokes and it auto-played.
Nim's longest recorded sentence was, give orange, me give eat orange, me eat orange, give me eat orange, give me you.
Alright. I have to kill another minute. I need another hand joke. Hey guys, have you ever heard of a Chinese finger trap? Kind of like this. Damn it. And this is how you get out of it. Well. See? That's how you get out of a Chinese finger trap. I think Moobot's having trouble. Okay, don't spam. You can only have one. To be clear, you only get one entry. If you're spamming it, you're not getting multiple. That's why it's not updating. So don't spam it. Okay, we're at 68 entries. If I can get one more entry, so it's 69, I'll give one away. Sound good? And we hit 69. All right. Congratulations, everyone. I'm about to give away a bomb. I'm hitting draw entrant. Click. And the winner of my bomb, potentially, is Cyru Nai. Cyru Nai. Were you here? I don't think you were here during the, what is it? The viewer name rap. I feel like I would, I don't know why, but I can remember names if they were in the rap. It doesn't matter. You didn't need to be to win. So, Saru Nai, I'm assuming you accept it, right? I'll double check with you. If you don't want it, you can back out. I'll need you to DM me an address to send this to. I'll cover the rest. Wherever works. If you have a Discord, DM or add me at FUNKe9204, I believe. Or if you don't have a Discord, you can Twitter DM me. Or you can honestly Twitch DM me, and that'd be fine too. But just contact me with where to send this. Don't put it in chat. I don't want you to dox yourself. But congratulations, Cyru Nai. I'm going to mail a bomb to your house. Just you wait. It's not a real bomb. It's a plush. Yeah. So that's the first one. I said I'd give away another tonight, but I think I'll wait till the end of the stream for that. So if you want another chance, I'm not trying to greenball you here, but I'll do another one at the end of the stream. So thank you again. And for anyone who bought these when they were on sale, thank you especially too. I can't really convey it, but it has made a big difference for me last year and this year that these did well, because it opens up opportunities for me to do more stuff like that. So anyways, back to pointing and yelling. What's the Discord again? So I have a Discord server if you want to join it. My DMs are only open to people I have a server in common with, or that I have added, so you'll need to join that, or I guess add me at that 9204. I have to double check it because I lost my special number, so it's just it's just a random number, and I have to figure out what it actually is. Yeah, I believe that's it, but if it's wrong, I have a frequently asked questions. I have an FAQ under my stream, and you can... my Discord handle is there as well. So yeah, back to Metroid Prime Remaster. As I said, I have to cross from here all the way to here. Very fun. Riveting. I'm a thorough streamer. I like to remind people. Who sent you on the wrong path? Well, I wouldn't want to point fingers. Give it a week before the jokes get old. A week tops. Alright everyone, we're going to place bets on how long it takes for these jokes to get old. Whoever gets it right is going to win a bomb. Citation, not true. Thanks, Cyru. I will message you back once I confirm it's like in transit and all that. I'll update you, but I will send it ASAP. Don't know how long it'll take, depends on where you are and all that, but I will send it your way ASAP. And hopefully you get in like, you know, a week tops. 2 weeks. I appreciate that. Thank you for believing in me. I'm just letting everyone know if at some point I start calling my characters Blombles or Bomples or some weird, like, fake cereal-ass name, you'll know why. You'll know why I don't call it a bomb mule anymore. Call it a bomb. Well, the thing is, that's still too interpretable as bomb. My problem isn't like It's not PG. My problem is if I'm trying to do merchandise or get, like, someone... Not promotional stuff, but if I ever wanted to, like... I don't know... Make a TV show or something... Or just, like, any kind of marketing... It would be a hard sell to say, yeah, my characters are named Bombs. And I want you to... There's actually a pseudo-controversy in some esports over the term bomb and bomb defusal. So CSGO and their promotional stuff for their, like, esports, they have trouble because it's called terrorists and bombs and anti-terrorists, or counter-terrorists. And that's why Valorant calls it a spike. Because it's way more... It's easy to get someone to sponsor you when your esport doesn't involve bombs and terrorists. And incidentally, I imagine the same would apply to me. If CSGO can't get away with... I mean, it can get away with it, but... My life's probably easier if I do less of that. It's people stopping terrorists? Yeah, but it's also people playing as terrorists. And people literally planting bombs in domestic areas. So... Some sponsors aren't a fan of that. People were speculating if in CS2 they were going to rename CT&T in the bomb, but they didn't. Yeah, I don't think they would. Because you gotta keep in mind, Valve hosts the International. They're pretty much the primary host of CSGO esports. I mean, there's probably... I don't know much about it. Maybe there's RGL and other leagues hosting it. But Valve doesn't have as much pressure as someone like... I don't know. Blizzard or someone more family-friendly does. Valve can do what they want, because they're the one that does... It might be hard for them to get sponsors for the International Series, but they... It seems like they fund it themselves mostly anyway, so... Yeah. Riot. Yeah. Riot probably has a lot more pressure. Why Valorant is the game it is. The game for e-daters. There's a lot more reasons that sponsors won't go into CS than just terrorists and CTs. Yeah, I believe that. I don't know the whole rabbit's hole of it, but I'm sure it's a rather tumultuous series. Orc. It's gonna take me a minute before I can get up there. I don't even know if I can yet. It depends on if I can break a lot of these things. I'm pretty sure I can. Yeah. It's the remaster, alright. Can't you tell by my improved control scheme? Oh boy. I gotta work quick. These bees are gonna keep coming. Not the bees! Oh, oh, I see one. Get out of here, fucking bees. Wait, these are wasps. These aren't bees. I like bees. I really appreciate that. I feel like we as a society have fixed our issue with bees. I feel like when I was a kid, they had a bad rap because, you know, they sting defensively. But in reality, bees are pretty tame. You can like give them a cup of water and they'll drink it and fly away. It's yellow jackets and wasps that are dicks. What? I don't even... Oh. It's a poozle. It's not muted. Oof. Okay, maybe I'm impatient. Or maybe wall puzzles are bullshit. Snortled. I snortled. The best way to kill your friend... the best way to kill your friend that added the Donkey Kong rap to a soundboard, I probably should have led with that, is, you slam a bongo over his head, and then a comedically large bump will rise from the top of his cranium, like in Tom and Jerry. While little Tweety birds fly around his head. That's how you do it. Because it turns out that funny deaths are admissible in court. Are dismissible in court. If you kill someone, but the way you kill them was really funny, you're allowed to get away with it. It's true, look it up. It's called Rule 34 of the Supreme Court. Google Rule 34 Supreme Court to hear more on that. The Tom and Jerry clause. Google Rule 34 Tom and Jerry for more information on this clause. There has to be... I bet you it's like a thermal or something. Nope. Is there really just no way? Where am I going? Am I, like, dumb? Where am I going? I actually forgot what I was doing. I'm going here. I went the whole wrong way. I think I'm supposed to go here, but I, like, made a wrong turn, so I need to go back. I can't go back. No, what happened was I came up here, but I went this way when I should have gone this way. I think that's what happened. No, that's not what... I think I'm just dumb. Does that make me crazy? This is hell. 3? I think 3 ghosts is enough. Did like a whole family of elites die in this room? What's going on? It's a burial site? Maybe I can freeze them. Hey, hey! I wasn't done reading. They're... So supposedly you can track them in thermal, even though I clearly can't. And supposedly they're maybe weak to wave. But it doesn't seem like they are. It said only X-ray? Oh, I don't have X-ray yet then. Thermal is not X-ray. It is if you're in a really dark room. No, it's still not. Okay, it's done. Yada yada daze. I don't know why I said that. That's good. There's 12 of these? I'm a fourth of the way through the game. Phenomenal. Maybe a fourth. I don't even think I have 4 of these. Well, the good news is I can take the shortcut now. Yes! How much longer might the stream run? Started at 8. I usually go for 4 hours, so another hour and a half maybe. I usually call it around 12. And it's 10:30 for me. If you're if you gotta go, that if you're trying to like be here for the raffle of that bomb, it'll probably be around 12 o'clock. So an hour and a half from now. I'm not gonna keep you hostage, not knowing when it happens. If you're looking for a time, hour and a half from now. Yeah, that's fine, Vindar. I actually learned that apparently I can control how ads run on my channel a little bit. Like, I don't like that Twitch does it a lot, especially if you're like swapping between channels. And I can't turn it off, but it said it was doing like an average of 0.7 minutes of ads per, it said it was doing an average of 0.8 ads per hour. And I managed to turn it down to 0.7. That's as much as I could get. So, if you noticed you had 0.1... You had 1 minute less of ads today, you're welcome. If I could have gotten it to like 0.5, I would have. Like, I still need the income, but I don't want to watch Twitch if I don't want to watch Twitch if 10% of it is advertisements. More than 10. That's more than 10. It can be, I guess. Where am I going? Where am I going? Is it the right way? It's the wrong way. Totally the wrong way. Yep. It fucks me up that there's an ad on Twitch where it has like the voice actor for Reinhardt trying to like peddle me Red Bull. Always throws me off. They know what they're doing. I just mentioned it, so fuck. The advertisers won. God damn it. Ads 1, FUNKe 0. I'm really enjoying Metroid Prime so far. I think this format of game, but with fast travel, would be much more perfected. I like the lore of it. I don't mind exploring rooms that don't necessarily have a lot in them. But I really do not like crossing the whole map just to go somewhere I already know I need to go. And I don't know if the later primes improve that. If they do, though, I suspect I will like them a lot more than one. I guess it wouldn't really be a Metroidvania if it had bonfires, now would it? Alright, I am pretty close to where I need to be. Gotta... you know. Walk. How do you get articulate while playing the game? Well, the trick is the more articulate I get, the more I loop backwards and go the wrong way. The other answer is you just kind of develop a skill set for multitasking when you stream. Well, not everyone develops the skill set. I'm not saying I have. But your brain learns to process things in parallel. Like, you can digest the here's the left side of my brain and here's the right. The left side is memorizing the game and what I need to do. The right side is coming up with hand jokes. As you can tell, the left side is working a hell of a lot harder than the right. But they're both working. They're both trying their hardest, damn it. Was that Buddy Holly? Yeah, but it came out as if I were weeping, which wasn't intentional. I think that was just natural. So the right side of your brain has the hand job? Oh, brother. I didn't mean to save twice. I was trying to get on here for a vantage point. Oh man, my visor is covered in water. Oh man, my visor is so foggy. Wait. Oh man, my visor is so foggy. Ah, all better. Sometimes it's the 40 seconds of trial and error that makes it funny, not the punchline. Wait a second. I went the ding-dang wrong way again. This makes me believe FUNKe is small enough to fit in Samus's helmet. Have any of you read Yomi no Tsugai? Who am I kidding? No one here has read that because you don't have good taste. That was mean, I'm sorry. You should read Yomi no Tsugai. Anyways, it's an anime where everyone has a little follower. They have like a little spirit follower. They have a stand, basically, but it's more like a pet that can also transform into something strong. It's like a stand that's also a Digimon. Am I selling you on this? Do you want to read this manga? Anyways, that thing you just said reminded me of that. Like there's a little Yomi inside of Samus's helmet helping them. Wrong way again. You know the Ojamas from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX? It's like that. But not voiced by Sean Schemmel, and considerably less annoying. How do you spell that? The translation is Pair of the Underworld. But it's called Yomi no Tsugai. Y-O-M-I-N-O-T-S-U-G-A-I. Yomi no Tsugai. And if that's too hard to look up creator of Full Metal Alchemist new manga. Because it was made by Hiromu Arakawa, who made Full Metal Alchemist. So if my explanation was terrible and didn't sell you on it, maybe the fact that the lady who made FMA is enough to sell you on it. Because it's good. It's really good and no one talks about it.
Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist.
Going in. It's only been 2 days, and I feel like I'm already at the point with the hand bit where people can predict when I'm setting up jokes. And it's really making me learn to, like, to play on my toes here. I'm catching fish. I'm catching... Was that not obvious? Let's see if they I already did the do they respond to you joke. Never mind. No fish caught. You're terrible at this? Oh yeah? Would someone that's terrible at fishing have this? Yeah! Not speaking so loud now, huh? I threw it. That's what I thought. Stuck. Alright, it was a nice little swim. Really find somewhere to go now, though. I like the idea of investing in this joke. like if you give, I'm like a self-improving AI. If you give me 6 months to improve this joke, how far will I get? I was trying to pet him, but I killed him before I did the pet, so it just looked like I was rubbing his dead corpse. I was hitting the gritty over his dead body. Let's see if I do. Fish. No, it's not worth it. Okay. It's gonna be a Subnautica level. Video game reminds me of other video game. This and other thought-provoking commentary coming to you. Wait, like it. Chat's really grasping at straws right now. See a little like arrow. I don't know what it's like an importance arrow? What's going on here? This. I don't know what this whole thing is. Notice it like goes down and up depending on where I'm standing. It's a hazard arrow? That's such a weird hazard. Like, how would anyone ever get damaged by that? You can't even look up at it while you jump into it. it's for heat sources. That makes more sense. I guess all heat... I guess it's just overlapping mechanics. Like, heat stuff also hurts you, but that one's just a decoration. Are those crabs? The crabs. I hate to see him go, but I would love to watch him leave. Crabs are literally like a bug of the sea, right? So, valid? Or is that more like shrimp and lobsters? They aren't insects, but they're bugs. Ah. Ah! What? This is really pretty. I never got this far in the original, so I don't... We're at a point where I can't really compare the original graphics to the remaster, but it feels pretty. Just based on what I saw, I can imagine it's probably a lot harder to see in the original. Or at least a lot harder to make out the sort of nylon panning. It's the wall tiles. Whatever it is. Not nylon. It used to be a bit darker. Yeah. Checks out. I wonder if there's a reason. Like, it kind of, you have to wonder if maybe old TVs had like, they were naturally better at... I don't know. Like, maybe old TVs tended to lighten things up more, so a lot of media was made darker. But now TVs are better at dim lighting, so when you play stuff like Metroid Prime 1, it seems really dark. But if you play it on the intended hardware, you wouldn't be as noticeable. I don't know if that's why stuff like that happens, but it would be my guess. The same thing... The same reason, like, really retro graphics look terrible and pixely unless you do it on a CRT, and then suddenly it looks like modern day. Which is something even I can't totally explain into words. But CRT is just magic. Those big boxy televisions that just make everything look better, I like to consider that a form of black magic. Like, you can't explain it, but it just does. It's so due. Define better. Well, so a CRT will take an image that looks pixelated and it'll sort of diffuse each pixel into having the appearance of shading. Because all of the pixels next to each other sort of gradually blend into each other, I guess. And so it ends up looking like it's higher resolution than it really is. Because it sort of blends, or gradients maybe, in between different pixels. Which isn't an effect that you generally have on an emulator, unless you specifically emulate that effect. And I don't totally know how that works mechanically, but I just know it makes those games appear more detailed than they really were. Because of, as I said, black magic. Yes. I like pretending to click stuff. Can you blame me? Pixel smearing. The most noticeable is Dracula's eyes from Castlevania. Oh yeah, I've seen that example. It's a great one. Store online. You. The door. I'm looking forward to 3 too. Metroid Prime 3 as well. I'm feeling when I finish Metroid Prime 1, I'll probably start a different game to stream. Still deciding what. As I've said, I have a big list of FPS games I'm playing through, so I could see it end up being Doom or Quake or even Half-Life 1. We'll see. Now that I have this hand gimmick, I might throw it up to something else, depending on what I can cook. But for now, I'm just finishing Prime, which I expect to probably take till the end of the week. Oh yeah, I'm not 100%ing this. I'm not doing completionist runs of any of these games I'm playing. Can I do a coin flip? Okay, I could easily make a coin flip. I can't right now, because again, we're in the early access of FUNKe streams. But yeah, that's totally doable. I have like 3 pages of gimmicks that I want to either make in Unity or commission, depending on the difficulty level. And some of them are definitely higher. Higher difficulty, I mean. I will say, and my priority is still with getting the main channel uploads more active again. But I do have a lot of, I guess, renovations for my stream planned over the next few months. So, I think I'll have a lot of cool stuff halfway, well, we are halfway through the year, but a couple months down the line. I just have to sort of pace myself, because sometimes I get so invested in doing the stream stuff, I neglect the channel, so. I'll be reading it out, but I do have some cool stuff planned. This ain't right. Not even like I need to go up there. There's definitely valves I need to go spin. think I can remember what any of the names of these attacks are. Which concussive blast? The blue one or the yellow one? The purple one? Mean Kraken. It's tough to find where to jump next with thermal vision, but it's also tough to switch out of it when you're on a platform with a tentacle on it. That's all of them. Yeah, this game is pretty. Remaster was well made. There really hasn't been a point where I felt like they phoned it in. Half-Life-esque looking graphics. That was easy. I actually really like the Valve puzzles in Half-Life Alyx. In the VR Half-Life game, they have these puzzles where you have to find the actual valve, that wheel you spin. And then you have to latch it onto the thing and manually spin it with your hands. Like this. And it actually does, it's like a great use of VR. And it makes me wish there were more VR games that do physicality to their mechanics. A lot of VR games, they just make you click a button on your controller to do stuff, or interact with stuff, or you grab it and then use it, and it's kind of boring. But I think what Alyx did best was the fact that, other than the guns, almost everything in Alyx is throwing or grabbing or interacting with in a very physical, a very physics-based way, which is fitting, for obvious reasons. But most VR games don't do that. Even Boneworks, which was a VR game praised for the fact that you can, like, pull your body up when you're climbing and stuff like that, really didn't do that much with it. You're just smashing boxes, but that was it. But I already talked about Boneworks. I just wish there were more VR games on that pedigree of design. My one complaint about Alyx is that you can't spray the spray can. They give you a little spray can, but if you click the top of it, it doesn't do anything. If you shake it, it sounds like a spray can, it feels like one, but it doesn't go psh, which is even crazier because they have sprays in the Source engine, so how did that not come together? But they do have soda cans, and if you crush them, if you have an index controller which has sort of a pressure system, you can crush the soda cans in that game. And that's, like, even the little details like that are crazy in Alex. Wrong way. Oof. Wrong way. Another thing I noticed in Alex is they have, like, you'll find random keyboards and computers lying around in the rubble, right? And you can't click on the keyboard. Like, it won't actually, it's not, there aren't bones for each key. But if you run your hands over it, the vibration will simulate like a mechanical keyboard. And it'll be like... And if you shake it around, it sounds like it... You can kind of feel the effect of a keyboard, even though you can't click the keys. There's so much really cool stuff in Alex. And there's the one I'm sure most of you already know, is they updated the game so the water on, like, vodka bottles and beers, it'll actually, I guess, like, be affected by gravity. If you turn a bottle, the water it evens out with the horizon. It sloshes around, yeah. And I think that's some of the stuff, like, how Alex is a fun game already, but Valve makes it immersive. I think what Valve understands about VR, and they have the budget to implement, is VR gets boring if everything that's not relevant to the gameplay is, like, non-interactive. There are a lot of VR games where props, you can't pick them up, you can't move them, they don't make a special noise when you shake them, and it takes you out of it a little bit. I mean, moving in VR already, it takes you out of it a lot because your body's seeing movement, but your body's not moving that much. And you have to do a lot of legwork to make the player kind of feel like they're there anyways. And a good way to do that is everything in the game, even if it's not pertinent to gameplay, make it feel real. And that's what Alex does. Everything feels real, even if it has nothing to do with the level, other than being set decor. That's an illusion, not real water physics. Hey, spoiler alert, video games aren't real. It's true. All video games are an illusion. I do know what you're referring to. When you shake the bottles in Alex, it's not actually, I guess, predicting real water physics. It's just sort of updating the water to look like it's being affected by some kind of physics, I guess. It's kind of nitpicky to say it's an illusion, though, because all video game things are an illusion. Every video game is the illusion of I'm in an environment. You think I'm really underwater right now? You think these bubbles are real? You are right on a technical level, from what I've heard. But I also think, like, the water's sloshing. For all intents and purposes, the water is sloshing. Because after a certain point, it's just Schrodinger's video game mechanic. Is the water real or is it not? Well, I guess that's not Schrodinger's, because that's either. But yeah, it's a great game, and if you have a VR headset, you should play it. And if you don't have a VR headset, then that's the game you want to play if you ever get the opportunity. There are some public places, like there are gaming lounges, there are like restaurants tailored to gamers that have consoles set up, and some of them have VR setups. So even if you're a budget gamer that can't buy one, there are ways to play Alex, and I think Half-Life Alyx is one of the few games I would call a must-play for anyone that considers gaming pretty close to their core. Like, if you're someone that... Like, I don't play every video games, but I play all the games that you need to play. If you're one of those kind of people where it's like, I want to play the games everyone talks about, play Alex. That's one of those things you make the time for. Anyways, spiel over. I'm done praising it. I think I've conveyed the message. I hate VR, I can't config arm distance. It's funny because that's something Boneworks does. All the characters you play have different, like, arm lengths and torso lengths and stuff. And it's a whole game mechanic in itself. Wrong way, god damn it. I saw a door. But yeah, VR will always be awkward to some degree, because it's not going to be one-to-one to your body. I will say I played Half-Life Alyx in jeans and shoes, because that's what Alex wears when she plays the game. And I wanted to feel in character. I wanted to, like, immerse myself. So I didn't, like, buy her jacket or put a thing in my hair, but I did wear shoes and jeans while I played. And I'm gonna defend it and say, I think it helped. It made me feel like, I don't know, it made me feel more into it. When you play a game without shoes, it's a lot more casual. You also have floating hands in Alex. So, I immersed myself in that too, because in real life, I also have floating hands.
Real gamers wear shoes and deodorant. This has been a PSA.
I learned that they make adult Heelys. And I haven't bought them yet, but I'm gonna. And for those who don't know, Heelys are shoes, but they have a little wheel in them. They have a wheel in their heel. Heelys. Did you know Sonic shoes from SA2 are real shoes? Yeah, those are called soap shoes. I don't think they make them anymore, though. I'm pretty sure soap, like, is no more because no one fucking grinds on rails. You can get adult Heelys with motors in them. I don't want that, though. The fun in Heelys is that there is sort of a skill to it. Maybe not a skill, but there's a balance to Heelys. And if you get that, at that point, that's just automated rollerblading, roller skating. Heelys own the soap shoe brand, do they? I didn't realize that. Okay, Heelys are probably still, or it's still in business, so I guess soap must be too. Nice, that makes me happy. Yeah, these shoes. That's the whole reason Sonic had them in Sonic Adventure 2. Because in that game, they introduced rail grinding. And they did a sponsorship with Sega and with soap shoes. Which is also why Sonic never wears those shoes in future video games. Because they were branded. But you could buy the actual Sonic shoes for a while, I believe, back in, like, the 2000s. Which is peak Y2K culture. But to be fair, soap shoes are a lot harder to use than Heelys. Heelys, you just sort of balance yourself backwards on the heel of your shoe, and then you ride the wheel kind of slowly. But with a soap shoe, you have to jump on a rail and slide on it and keep your balance. Significantly harder. Probably really fun and impressive to pull off, though. Outside of Frontiers? Were they in Frontiers? I thought people only modded them. If so, that's cool. I know in most of the modern Sonic games he goes back to his usual design. His boots. It was a DLC thing. That makes me happy. I would not buy soap shoes, though. Not because they aren't cool, but because I would hurt myself. Unlike Heelys, which is probably a hurt that I can take. What about Heelys and soap? If I could get a combo, I probably would just for the aesthetic. I don't think I would use the soap part of the shoe, but I would totally buy one that was both. Bazon Mines East. Hey, I made it to the mines. I've been yearning for this. I need to learn how to do a squeaky sound that isn't a clown nose. Can you guys rate my cleaning glass sounds? Versus... Versus... The third one, really? I gotta be honest, I improv that third one. The first two I had planned. The third one, I was just like, well, I can't end the joke on 2 examples. I'm glad, okay, I'm glad the third was good. I forgot what it sounded like, so I'll probably have to look up the VOD later, but I'm glad it passes the, I don't know, the Bechdel test. The litmus test, not the Bechdel test. Those are very different tests. The stream fails the Bechdel test. Nuh-uh, the clown could have been a woman. Why did you assume that the clown reference was a man? That's on you. If we're referring to the stream, then yeah, that does fail the Bechdel test. You need 2 women and there needs to be no men. Oh. Damn, there wasn't a second woman. What's my most annoying part of the game now that I have the water upgrade? Definitely the sun chamber with the 3 ghosts in it. But that's just because the ghosts are one of those enemies that disappear and you can't do anything but wait until you get the X-ray vision. Because until then, I'm literally just waiting. Man, this really looks like dirt. Ugh, it tastes like dirt too. I'm glad that tower exists. Ghost. Do we have a hand joke counter? No. But we might be getting there. And I don't have props yet. Come back in 3 months. Eh, maybe 2. Maybe 1. Probably 2. Blast of electrical energy will energize the conduit and restore power to the crane. Oh, hey. Are the 3D hands supposed to be soft or rough? Listen, I consider myself pretty vanilla in the bedroom. But furthermore, these aren't questions I feel comfortable answering. Really should have paid attention to what just happened. Huh. I could have gone and checked the thing, and it would have told me. But now, I'm winging it. It was for the crane, right? The activation controls nearby. There's a save room to your left. I'm guessing you mean the wave beam thing? But I'm checking stuff out. I'll hit the save room ASAP though. No? Oh. Ugh. Nice. I kind of got the vibe that walking into a new area would be bad news. The hand didn't miss, I just didn't feel... The entire area, for the record, I can click anywhere and all inputs will have... I'm not clicking anything, I have my controller in my left hand. But I knew that it didn't click on it, I just didn't aim it, because I'm starting to half-ass these screen clicks, to be completely frank with you. The bit is dying? Let me be clear. The bit will never die. Got another ice door. always morally correct to pirate Nintendo games. True. So true. Carry the 1. Samus is canonically Crane certified. I gotta be honest, I thought this crane would lead me somewhere else. But I'll take it. Could I not have made my verification process so complicated? I assume you mean on Discord. I had issues last year with some pretty peeved off members of my community disliking a certain meme channel being removed, and they proceeded to frequently raid and harass my mods for like months on end on my server. I don't like having a lot of steps to verify on my server, but it was sort of essential because I did not want those people consistently coming in. I've had a lot of my friends just not be active in my community because other people ruined it for them. So it sucks, but it's... that's why the system is in place. That's not to say there might not come a point where I can remove it. Discord does have some built-in moderation stuff now and verification. And it's also been long enough, I can probably ease it up. But that's why it's been in place, and there have been times before where I eased it up and people showed up. So that's why. I don't know. Maybe I can make that jump. No, no chance. You're playing with a GameCube controller, aren't you? No? Come back to the crane. You're playing on the orange GameCube. Which color GameCube do you think runs the fastest? Red ones go faster. I was gonna go... yeah, it probably wouldn't be the default purple, would it? I was trying to think of one that came out with flame decals. But I didn't... I can't verify if the Gale of Darkness one had those. If it did, that's a great answer. Beige? Was there a... There was not a beige GameCube. You're just making up colors. There was a silver one. There was a silver one, a purple one, an orange one. And that's it. Oh yeah, there was a black one. Was there a red GameCube? No one ever owned the red GameCube, though. Did anyone in the chat ever own that one? I feel like you have the cardinal colors, the non-color things. Or like the all and lack of color, and then... was there like a lime green one? I don't think there was a green GameCube. But I don't... there's some... I'm like gaslighting myself in my brain into thinking there was a lime one. Are we not including special editions? We are. I just don't know any special editions. I had the most basic GameCube ever. Oh, these guys are gonna fuck me up. Space Pirate. They have reverse engineered several of your weapons, including the wave beam. A flaw in the design makes these pirates vulnerable to their own beam weapon system. Ah. They stole my patent? I just got pirated.
You wouldn't download a wave beam. EA Sports. It's in the sports. E. It's in the E.
Realized it was doing... those two voices are the same voice. I don't even know what you stole. A total of 25 GameCube variations. Huh. If you stack them all together, they become a game cubed. Like in math. Dead end? Oh, that's pretty. I don't know what it is, but it's pretty. Like space moss. Hey, Moon. Hey. Oh. Adoy. Oh, I didn't mean to cut in. They're right behind me, aren't they? Do I have a Patreon? Yeah, I do. I only answer one question. Shoulder-mounted plasma artillery cannon, repulsion shell. I don't have my reading glasses on. I gotta point to everything I'm reading. Something up there. Ow.
The eyes. Too bright.
You know what I want? I want a Wind Waker HD remastered. It's like Wind Waker HD, but there's a speedier sail that makes it even faster. And it's kind of as far as I got with that. Really jumping out of a moving car with this humor. I was gonna make a joke about like, and then you stack the cell shading on top of itself, but that wouldn't really work. That would just be the same. It would just look the same. I saw my name. Bioform Samus Aran has made planetfall on Talon 4. The hunter is... The hunter is nearby. All units are hereby ordered to attack Aran on site. Terminal force is authorized. Report all sightings of Aran to Security Command at once. You get the point. I can't believe my stream has literally just become shadow puppets. That's amazing. You know, the funny thing is I probably could set up Unity To just cast a shadow and then just do shadow moments. It's an endless bit, you guys. This is what many streamers like only dream of stumbling into. Streamers stream of stumbling into an endless bit. And now someone compared it to Plato's Cave, and now I don't want to commit to the bit anymore.
Recorded to logbook.
Pulse beam exposure. I don't have that. Can I negotiate a deal where I buy your top tier in Patreon in exchange for Sleepy ASMR? Does it have to be me? Can I just like Google Sleepy ASMR and send it to you? Because I don't want to make that. I'm not gonna make that. If it requires me to do it, then just keep your money. It has to be you. Alright. Well then deuces, man, because I'm not doing that. But I appreciate you asking. Oh hey, I do have a pulse beam. What do you know? Wow, Moobot's getting saucy. Calm down, Moobot. Oh, okay, alright, I get it. I know the puzzle now. I want to see what's up with these other walls. Why do I hear snap crackle pops in my headphones? That was weird. What's your interest in the boar emoji? Is a man not allowed admiration for one of Mother Gaia's finest creations? The swine? There's the snap crackle pops again. They're like one of the smartest farm animals. I guess that's pigs, but boars are like the Neanderthal of pigs, and those were pretty smart too. Hey baby, are you Samus Aran? Cause you got my missiles expanding.
I don't know why I said that like Xavier Renegade Angel, but I think it adds to the joke.
I thought it was alright. XLR looking ass pulse beam. So there's probably nothing over there, but my curiosity is getting the better of me. So aim it here. It was not much. There's nothing over there. Over there? Okay, I'll take your word for it. What in the hay? My southern is showing. I have an idea. But it requires them respawning. Man. I had a joke. All you dang Americans are Southern to me. You know, I read that Europeans actually sounded like Southern, like I don't think Southern Americans is the right term. The American South. Like, supposedly the dialect that we consider like hillbilly redneck is what was kind of close to the European dialect before we, I guess, like, you know, became the States. But then the European dialect changed, and then the Southern dialect sort of just branched into its own thing. So, you say all Americans sound Southern to you. I say that I don't know what I'm saying. I'm saying I sound you sound Southern. You sound Southern. I'm saying deep down all of us are hillbilly. Well, not all of us. But if you live in Europe, then you're not, you shouldn't be laughing. You Americans can't form a proper argument? Yeah, well, you British can't form a proper meal. So, let's call it even. It's not about how it looks, mate. It's about how it tastes. And it tastes great. It tastes great, mate. Is that racist? They're Europeans. It doesn't count, right? That's punching up. I'm Italian, so it's punching up. And I'm Irish, so it's really punching up. Xenophobic. Hey, I can work with xenophobic. Don't quote me on that. Tell us about American healthcare. I don't have a snapback for that. I think you win. Checkmate. Uh-huh. I bet data would... I've got some data you can receive. Pop rocks. I feel like it's tricking me, so I'm not gonna jump yet. Also, pretty chain texture. Like I'm really standing on chain link. Hexagon. Alright, I'll jump. The American healthcare system was supposed to be expanded beyond just retirees, but it never did. Like with Medicare, the intent was, alright, we'll start with people 65 up, and then make our way slowly down the age brackets. I don't remember which president did that, but that was like the intent, and that's the reason we don't have healthcare, because we started to plan to do it, and then we didn't follow through. So it's not like we never tried, and so it's a novel idea to start now. It's a bunch of people pointing to, well, the government's terrible at doing it, so we shouldn't have them do it. Which is a flawed argument for many reasons, but I'm not gonna get into that, because I'm playing video games. Obama? No, I don't... I mean, I think Obamacare was like... and it was building off of that, but I'm talking about in like the 80s or something. Like way back in the... because there was Medicare, or whatever it was called. Social Security, I think is what I'm referring to. When Social Security was created, it was meant to cover more than just like retirees. And if it's not that, then I don't know, look it up. Bendesium. Oh, this could be an issue. Government healthcare stuff is a mess by design. That's how I've come to understand it. It's terrible, but it's terrible because there are people that actively prevent it from being good. Intentionally or not. intentionally or not. Wait, I did that intentionally or not? I don't know. So I'm assuming I get the power burst soon. Oh, I didn't see. And I have 1 bar of HP, so this will be real good. I don't understand why. It must be a classic controls thing. It won't stay locked on. Concussion-based weapons, well armed. The elite pirate is effective in close range and at a distance. Their massive size can be a weakness, and their sluggish speed allows for evasion and quick attacks. Okay. Extreme thermal signature due to lack of shielding. Cannon connected to energy siphon systems to augment performance. Avoid beam weapon fire. Don't get shot. Phenomenal feedback coming from the scanner visor, as always, folks. Don't get shot. Is that it? I thought that'd be way worse. Good news, it was a mini-boss. Phazon Nutrient Vat. What do you think the Phazon Nutrient Vat tastes like? I think it tastes like a Blue Jolly Rancher. Or Gatorade. But no, Powerade. Because it's a bit more sugary. Spinach. No wonder he was so angry. I like spinach. You know what? I take it back. I've been replacing my non-chips with like this spinach and kale chip instead for my hummus. And I like it. I think if you ever need, like, a snack that still feels like a snack— oh, fuck, No, I wasn't paying attention! I was talking about hummus! This always happens when I talk about hummus. Spinach and kale chips are a good supplement if you do dips, because you don't feel like shit after eating it or bloated, but it also is sort of a neutral enough taste that you can still really enjoy the hummus. Same with beet. Beet chips are good too. Oh, brother. I'm not even remotely close. I was gonna hit a save point. Fuck. Well, at least there's not like a boss fight. I should be able to rush there pretty quickly. Don't worry, I'll get there fastly. Fastly, I'll get there fastly. Especially because I know the puzzle now. People like hummus? Yeah, people that like hummus like hummus. I like hummus. The good news is me dying gives me a second chance to do a joke I wanted to do earlier. But I cleared the room too fast. It looks weird to me personally. Okay, buddy. No one's eating hummus for what it looks like. I think that goes for 80% of snacks. Like, it's not the look that people are buying it for. Also, it's just like a paste. I don't think it looks gross. I get it's fair. I'm not mocking you for it. I'm just saying hummus is good, and it comes in a lot of different ways. Try some red pepper hummus, and you won't look back. And if you don't like red pepper, just go with like a classic garlic. A lot of garlic hummuses out there. Alright, get ready for the joke, guys. Later. Pretend I did that the first try. I can't, guys, I can't lock on and hold the gun at the same time because on a GameCube controller, which you cannot see right now, you have to hit the L trigger to lock on and the A trigger to charge it. Then you have to hit the X trigger to do the big blast, which one-shots them. So it's just, it's tough, okay? My job is really hard playing this video game. Think of all of the damage I'm doing to the tendons in my thumbs. Just to justify these jokes. I'm damaging my body for my craft. So I don't want to hear anyone calling it mid. Oh, it opens right up. I'm not in VR, Sunboo. I just have... Oh, he was at his desk job. I'm sorry for interrupting. I just have a motion tracker taped to my chest. I'm serious. I just have like a little camera strapped to my chest and it picks up my hand motions and it translates it into a Unity. A Unity build. And most of it is preset stuff. But I tweaked it to get the hands and all that. Does it hurt your chest hairs when you pull it out? No, but that's for several reasons. The main one being that it's on my shirt and not my chest hair. The second being that I don't have very much chest hair, so really wouldn't do a lot of damage coming off anyways. Nope, nope, nope. Gotta spin to win. I have noticed... Well, I don't have any evidence, but I feel like my facial hair's been coming in better since I started going to the gym. I think the testosterone helps. I wasn't exactly basking in it prior to this year. So, that's a plus. Maybe I have more chest hair and I didn't realize it. It's been a few weeks. I'm not exactly scraggly over here, mind you, but it's not as patchy, which is really what matters to me. Thanks, Crabe. How'd you like it? Wee. I shouldn't have done that. I lost so much. Ah! I'm fucking 7 HP! Fuck! I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I'm going back. Fuck it. I'm going. I'm gonna go find... Ah! I was gonna go back and find boxes to heal. But I was talking. Good news, everyone. We're going over the allotted 4 hours stream time. Because I refuse to end on a loss. So... bask in this extra 20 minutes. Bad news, if you were waiting on the giveaway, it's gonna be another 20 minutes. Okay, no damage done. I promise I won't repeat jokes. If I can help it. No, not a gift card. Oh man, look at the time. There was no setup to that joke. I'm sorry. That was just a punchline with no setup. I'm phoning it in. I wanted to see if I could, like, set it up. It was a punchline I haven't made yet though, so that means it's like 50% funny. I'm weaving. I'm bobbing and weaving in that order. You never hear anyone saying I'm weaving and bobbing. This is weaving erasure. Bobbing gets all the credit. And to be fair, he is a talented artist. And musician. Ooh, true combo. Forget about those sometimes. You know what's a more true combo? Just one-shotting them.
Recording to logbook.
Handtuber, that doesn't sound right. You know what else doesn't sound right? Left. Ugh. That was it. That's all I got. Lost a bar for that joke. I think at some point I'm gonna have to sort of, like, filter these. Like, throw out all the first draft ones and only keep the good ones. I'm workshopping the set, alright? I keep strafing in air when I really don't need to. You just go forward. But my brain wants to, like, bob and weave. Gonna be a bit more methodical here on the chance that there's crate around with health. Because I think I can take this. I can take this mini boss with a bar and a half. But fuck, come on. Quit your desk job. Well, now I'm down to 1. You're not dead? Health, 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 health. There is no health. It doesn't really matter what order I do these in. Actually, it does. It would have been faster to just do the first one. Eh. Almost there. Almost there. And I'm not gonna beef it. I couldn't do anything. I couldn't do anything. I'm crying. Let's say we go fourth time around the clock. Is he playing in VR? Wouldn't it be wonderful to reveal right now that I've been doing an intense gaming challenge where I'm sitting in VR, and that's why I've been dying, because, you know, it's a difficulty ramp, which is gonna make the victory so much better, when in reality that's no, I just have a lot of tape on my shirt and a camera and a Unity program. You're not, no. The bomb thing, that's the old giveaway. If you don't type bomb, I mean, I don't care if you type bomb, but that's not the giveaway. I'd have to reset it. Don't worry about that. I already ended one stream on Lost Progress. I refuse to do it again. Good night, Moon. Good night, Moon. Oh, I'm full HP. Yes. Sounds like the sound of victory. What? Okay. I'm pretty sure he spawned in a wall. But that's fine. Boink. This is such a wonderful room. I've just, you know, I can't help. I want to appreciate it multiple times. See, I'm pre-firing my shots. I'm turning the corners. I'm gonna be fine. I got him in a natural combo. We're good. Things have never been more okay. Things have never been more okay. This, I don't remember. Oh wait, no, I do. I just never noticed that the walls, like, go up. Wave goodbye or else. I don't recall you being in a position to negotiate whether or not I wave goodbye to you. You're really, like, swinging around a lot of power here that I do not recall giving out. Especially without a please. But you know what? I like saying goodbye. Bye. Bye, viewer. Okay. It's usually the next room that gives me trouble, and this is the best I've been. I have 5 bars, so even if I fell in the electric grid, I could escape. And after that's the boss fight, which is not even a boss. That's right, folks. It's looking like an easy doublet. Right after I fix my laser.
Gotta give a shout out to FUNKe. He doesn't type often, but he's given a lot to this channel 100%.
Ain't that the truth? I'm assuming you meant me. Look at that. Look at that. I have to golf clap it, but I earned a golf clap. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm alright. I can do it with 3. And there's no more enemies in this room. Oops. Oh. Not oops. Not even remotely oops. That wasn't even a whoops. Wow, true to your word. And that gift sub. Thanks. Yep. That not... Didn't go off. The puzzles are getting a lot better. The early puzzles in Metroid Prime weren't even really puzzles. They were kind of just running to a room in the back of the room that turns on a generator to open a door, and then you go back to the door and open it. It's just like you have two routes to go, and one of them is the wrong route. But now there's actually kind of a mix and match thing. Actual puzzle mechanic. Wow. Oh. Cool. I'm down. Why? Why are there companion cubes that explode? Those aren't companions at all. Oh, there are more rooms on the way. I forgot about this. I thought it was like the boss room right here, but I guess we have one more to cross. Yep, this is it. Okay. Wish me luck. Am I missing something here? Last time I just shot him and he died. You gotta get him to shoot himself or something. No, it's just a phase thing. That's fine. Well, would you look at that? I'm back where I was. And it only took 27 minutes. So I'm gonna guess that I'm near a save point, and last time I just kind of passed it. Man, it's so bad. It's so bad having to do a full turn with no insta turnaround ability. Hopefully, there's a save point up here. This is not a save point. I kind of trust the other door more than this one. This one looks like you fall in and it's one way. And I'm probably going to end up somewhere without a save point either way. So if I'm going to do that, I might as well clear every box. But I am back to where I was, so no longer backtracking, or catching up rather. All the boxes. Oh, this is a dead end. For now. I'll actually read some of these since I didn't last time I was here. Hunter is using morph ball technology to infiltrate our facilities, recalibrate sensors to search for morph ball energy signatures. Talon Metroid aggression levels are rising. Be alert for any attempts by Talon Metroids to escape from quarantine areas. Their energy absorption ability is not able to disrupt our force fields, but continued exposure to Phazon may change things for the worse. So, at the same time they're dealing with Samus Aran, or perhaps before, they're also dealing with the Metroids continuously mutating. And right now, the force fields contain them, but they're worried that they could mutate more and somehow break out. Results are in from field studies on the biogroup form Chozo, who we believe are extinct. We believe that Talon 4 was once a stronghold in a great Chozo empire, brought low by the meteor strike. Planetary devastation brought an end to the Chozo, yet remnants of their society remain. We're studying these relics in an attempt to harness their power. What is of no use to us, we destroy. Wow, that's pretty... it's pretty blunt, scorched earth fascism right there. In time, the rest of the comment that I skipped. In time we shall have all we need from this dead race and shall wipe this planet clean. Jesus. Of their ugly ruins. The dead should serve the living, not hinder them. Wow. This isn't a logbook, this is a manifesto. Although we're still no closer to finding the artifacts of the Chotso, we have at least produced a viable hypothesis for their function. It appears that each of the artifacts corresponds to one of the statues of on the temple platform, and that each one acts as a small key. So the pirates are just literally like I mean, it's not even colonizing really, because colonizing makes use of the land. They're just destroying everything and using up the resources and not even using the land. They also apparently, I guess, are figuring out the whole artifacts thing. Makes use of the yeah, like dead. They're literally like defiling corpses. Defiling's probably a bad word, but they are definitely stomping on the graves here. Replacement of a Deca Triticale with Phazon-infused fungal matter in elite ration mix has been authorized. I don't really get that one. Security requests deployment of elite pirates in Metroid quarantine areas. The high casualties suffered by standard pirate units destroyed in Metroid areas is not acceptable. What would a space pirate sound like? Reconfiguration of security drones authorized. Deploy new drones to mission critical areas immediately.
Recorded to logbook.
We have come to another dead end. It is clear now that we will never discover the locations of the Chotso's artifacts until we can decipher the messages carved into the statues in this abominable temple. Our language databases are woefully inadequate.
Yeah, man, maybe you shouldn't have burned all the books, huh?
And our linguistic analysts can come up with little more than vague theories. The best hypothesis that we can offer is that finding artifacts will require items spiritually linked to the Chotso civilization. However, without these items, we are lost, and Command grows more impatient by the day. Results must be produced soon.
That's funny. So they just refused to play Metroid Prime, and they lost. All the pirates had to do was run around collecting the upgrades, and they would have had all the artifacts. But instead they decided, let's burn all the fucking books. It's even weirder to think they have linguistic specialists. Like, what are they studying then? Because they're studying Latin. It's a dead language. And they don't have anything to go off of except the fucking artifacts. So they're just morons. There have been numerous incidents involving spectral entities at Chotso ruin sites. Several personnel have been assaulted by these Chotso ghosts. Few have survived. Survivors speak of swift attacks from nowhere, brief sightings of the enemy, then nothing, only to be followed by another attack. Science team believes these attacks are in response to our efforts to recover Chotso relics and artifacts. Somehow these entities are able to interact with the physical world, and it appears they wish to keep their artifacts to themselves. We will make them pay for such arrogance, or even ghosts can be destroyed. So there's definitely a lot of symbolism here. It seems like they were just colonizing this civilization, and all of they're shooting themselves in the foot because they have no information to work off of, and now the ghosts of all the people they killed are kind of pissed at them. Report any signs of ration rejection by elites at once.
Recorded to logbook.
They most likely abducted these linguistic experts. That's a good theory. It It would be in line with this kind of regime. Analysis continues on these cursed ruins in the Chotso temple that hovers near them. We're now completely certain that the containment field denying us access to the impact crater is linked to strange artifacts that belong in the temple, but we're no closer to finding them or deciphering the riddles that seem to cover every wall of this ruined place. Command grows increasingly anxious for a resolution to this matter, so we must redouble our efforts. X-ray squadrons will begin terrain sweeps within days. Until they begin, patrols are instructed to report any and all architectural anomalies to their commanders. I wonder how long they've been doing this. There might be a way to piece it together based on the log dates, but it sounds like they've just been sort of stuck here for weeks, maybe months, trying to understand the artifacts. Oh yeah, and that does make sense. That explains why they're recreating Samus's artifacts, because she's making all of this progress and they're like,
What the fuck? Why did she just blaze through this riddle I've been stuck on for 4 months?
they're fucking they're literally just stealing her jive. They're stealing her fit. They're copying her fit. Wow, you can really see me piecing that sentence together. Increased aggression levels observed in latest elite pirate units, increasing phase-on feed by 0.07 per science team mandate. Have I saved recently? I don't think I've even saved in a while. I can't remember. I think I did. I think I saved after the boss. But just in case, I'm going to another one. No, the artifacts are the keys to the seal in the crater. Still. They are copying our fit. That much is certain. You know, I really need to be starting with the ice beam more. It takes so long to load, I just eat 20 damage when I could really be freezing them and then following up. Our enemies will tremble before...
Our enemies will tremble before the might of our elite forces.
That's it. That's the whole thing. Who's out here writing fan fiction about their eventual conquest of Poland? Fucking loser. Unauthorized Talon Metroid feeding is strictly prohibited. Death to the hunter. Death to all who oppose us.
Recorded to logbook.
Elite Pirate Upsilon's propensity for phase-on has enabled our research team to infuse it far beyond our safety restrictions, and the results have been extremely encouraging. Its constant phase-on diet has increased its mass exponentially, but it has retained all mental faculties and shows dexterity with all elite weaponry, including plasma incendiary launchers and the chameleon manta issued for cloaking purposes. Elite Pirate Upsilon exhibits miraculous healing abilities when injured. Okay, it's just listing off all of the abilities of that giant, I guess. I'll eventually stop reading everything, but I haven't read a lot this stream. Increase Bombu patrols in authorized areas. Bombu? Is that what the little, like, turtle guys are called? Bombus? Scramble all aerial units immediately. Flight pattern Sigma 4 is in effect. Oh fuck, there's 2 mini-bosses in this room. They better not burst out. The electric orbs are bamboos? That is considerably less interesting. But I do love them. Oh, they move. They're like live in there. Eerie. They even have a little song. Do 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 do. Big room. I'm real nervous. Oh, that's why. Because there's Invisies. Invusi. Maybe I can kind of stealth this. Or maybe I could just shoot him and clear the room now. Oh, I missed. Wonderful. I could probably... Nope, I can't thermal him. I really shouldn't have done that. What the fuck is shooting me? This is not good. Dude, I'm gonna die if I don't think quick. I need to take off mouth, but it's not okay. There's got to be a computer around here that controls this then. Oh fuck, I'm gonna have to... No. I'm gonna have to platform across the whole thing, aren't I? I don't... I mean, it feels like I cannot fight it. I'm guessing I need X-ray to even try. But I can't. I don't even know where to jump. Oh, fuck. It's a good thing he has Stormtrooper aim. I might have a chance. If only I could look down while I fucking turn. It's over. It's Jover. It's my mistake for shooting in the room. It just felt really fucking rough that once the room started and I fell, I had to endure all of that. Hey, good news, everybody. The stream's over. Here's the better news. I'm gonna finish all of that off stream, so you don't have to watch me do that again. And as a reward for your patience, as promised, not the bongos, I said I would do another giveaway of this little Bommy plush. Which is not me hand waving. So you forget that I just died for 40 minutes straight. So, you want a bomb? You want me to send a bomb to your house? I'm gonna create a giveaway in chat that anyone can enter. You don't have to be a sub. And all you have to do is type a message in chat. That way it, like, puts you in it. Because I said I would do this. And, it's gonna take a moment for me to get it all set up. But I'll let you know once it's beginning. Okay, starting now. Clap, clap, everybody. Hey, attention. Hey, attention. If you type bomb in all caps in chat, you'll be put into a raffle, right? And after a minute, let's say 2 minutes. After 2 minutes, I'm gonna run the raffle, and whoever gets picked, I'm gonna send one of these to your house. Little plushie. This is a merch that I ran last year that I have some leftovers on. I'm gonna give one away, okay? And while we wait, I will say I don't have merch on sale or anything now. And I don't have another one of these planned, but I do have more merch, more like another plush that I'm gonna run later in the year. So if you don't win a giveaway and you didn't buy one when it was out, there will be more chances to get stuff like this, even if you're buying it. No date on that, just letting you know, something to look forward to if you care. So yeah, you got 1 more minute to type bomb in chat to get a bomb. Not a Fed stream. This is not this. I'm doing this because I bought a dozen of these with the intent to just give them away, no strings attached. You don't have to spend money to enter, because I know some people don't get them when they run. So there's not a gimmick. I'm not like advertising anything. I mean, if I upload it on my main channel, if you missed it, and I recommend you watch that video. But it's not advertising. I'm just doing this for people. Or for the sake of getting rid of these things I've had lying around. So, looks like the 2 minutes are up. I'm gonna pick a name. And see who won. Ooh. They have a... a name has been drawn. And this is their avatar on Twitch. Sparker SP. You won. If you want to claim this bomb, let me know. And send me your address, not through chat, but through a Twitch DM or a Discord DM. Or a Twitter DM, whatever works for you, if you want it. I'm assuming you do because you entered the raffle. But I'm making sure that way, like, that way I know where it's going. Okay, so that's the second one. I've raffled the ones I was gonna raffle today, but again, I have a handful more of these that I'll be giving away on other streams. If you want to know definitively, I'm definitely giving away a few every Tuesday on stream throughout the rest of the month. I might do another few giveaways randomly in like my Discord or whatever, but the only one I can really assure you is on Tuesday I'll do a couple of these. And again, no strings attached, just Sparker SP. Congrats! Just send me your info and I'll talk to you through DMs to make sure it gets to you. Same with, I forgot how to pronounce your name, but the other winner of it. And I think that'll do it. Sairu. Sairu? Yeah. To both of you, just I'll message you to make sure it gets sent through. And yeah, that's gonna be it for the stream. Thanks for watching. Sorry I died at the end, but I'm gonna I'm gonna catch myself up off stream, so the next stream's gonna catch up at the next save point. It's essentially ahead of where I ended today. So yeah, and like usual, I stream every Tuesday and Friday. Next stream is... I'm definitely streaming on Friday. There might be an earlier one, but if there is, it'll probably be unscheduled. If it is scheduled, you can check my Discord to know when I go live, because I set events, and you can go to my Twitter. And that's it. Thanks for the raid from 2 people. Thank you. So yeah, that'll be it for tonight. Thank you again for chatting, lurking, anything at all. Live long, live well. I will see you soon. And yeah. Fare thee well. Bye.